Yo-hooo! Hello! Welcome to today's stream! Welcome to cat noises! Yeah! Cat noises Monday! There's gonna be a lot of cat noises, I feel. Yeah. Right now they are quiet. I don't know how long it will last. But hello! I hope it's going well today! Welcome to Pain Monday! Yo Cobra! Yo Phantom Reaper! Welcome! There we go! Wow! Keep it up! Keep it up, Cheng! You're doing great! He's mad because I closed the door. I closed the door so they don't mess up the room that door leads to, and he's mad at me. He wants me to open that door, but I will not. I shall not open that door because every time I'm on stream and they are in other rooms, they always mess things up there and I cannot go check out what's going on. So today they are grounded. They are here with me. What's up, cat? Anyway. The zoomies. Yeah, it's the zoomies hour. Anyway, hello! I hope you've all had a great day today. I had a great day and I'm excited to continue working on the chibis. But also, I have good and bad news. Again, yeah. Good news, I'm almost done with the game that I'm making. There's only 3 things left to do. First, finishing rewriting some part of the game. Second, making the music. And third, translating the game to Spanish. And that's it, that's all that is left. I'm almost done and I cannot believe it. I have made a little game in less than 2 weeks, somehow. I feel like this is too good to be real. Especially after how long it has taken me to finish all my other projects, but this one was super fast. I don't know how this happened, but yeah, it's real, it's happening. So yeah, maybe with some luck this week I can post the game already finished. You will be able to play it, yeah. But we'll see later this week. Maybe the music takes some more time to finish. But so far it's going great. That's the good news. The bad news is, today I had a dream. A terrible dream. And in this dream appeared 2 new characters. They are not in the list, but I've been thinking about these 2 characters and I will do my best not to keep thinking about them because I know what's gonna happen. I know that Yomi of the future will think, but what if I add them to the list? That couldn't be that bad, right? It would be bad. It would add 2 more characters to the list of OCs to draw, and I cannot allow that. Man. But yeah, for now we have already a lot of OCs to draw. Let's move on to the drawing screen. And let's continue working on these guys over here. Last time we finished 3 line arts, I think, and a bunch of colors. So today we can make some more lines and make some more colors because someone's gonna do that. And that someone's gotta be me. Alrighty. I was wondering if I should give this guy his hat because usually he wears a hat. I could add the hat. Would that be too much of a mess? Yeah, for large games it can take months to years for creation, but small games just a few weeks to months can be enough at times. Yeah, it depends on the scale of the game. The one I'm making is very simple, so the problem is the other games I've made should not have taken years to finish, but I guess I was still learning, so it's understandable. That a candle holder or a pitchfork? It's kind of both. It's a candle holder, but at the same time it is a weapon, so kind of bit of both. It's got candles, so it's more of a candle holder than a pitchfork. It's more candles than fork. But yeah, I don't know if I should add his hat or not. I feel like the hat is like a part of the character, so I'm gonna add the hat. I'm gonna try to add it in the line art directly. Let's see how that turns out. This way we can save up a little bit on more sketch. Hat time. Mau. What are you doing? Do you also want the door to open? She also wants the door to open. They don't like it when doors are closed. They really don't like it. Meow. You can't. I cannot open the door. Meow. Ah. It is cat noises the stream. Yeah, they don't like it when doors are locked because they want to be able to come and go freely. But then they open my drawers and they start messing up my room. And that can't be. So yeah, we're gonna have to bear with the Yomi Cat ASMR instead. Well, I know you don't like closed doors. They are gonna keep complaining all the stream. Maybe they will get tired and sleep or something, but what's up? Psst, psst. Cat, hello. She's staring at me. I'll open it later, okay? Please don't be mad. Yeah, they are adorable. Everything is forgiven. Everything is forgiven for them. They are so cute. I think it's good enough for the hat, I think. Let's go hat time. I feel like I don't have many characters with this kind of hat, so I gotta draw him with the hat. Let's see. We're getting close to finishing all the lines of this batch. So very soon, we're getting closer to starting the next. And we're also getting closer to finishing all the, like, full OCs. All the OCs that have, like, nothing to do with anything else, kinda? The original OCs. And after these ones goes the Ars Goetia list, I think. I feel like it's gonna be like a full year of drawing demons. We're getting closer to the Demon OC arc in Pain Monday. It's been a very, very long first arc. Just over 220. Yeah, we're almost halfway there. Almost halfway there. Without counting all of these, because all of these are part of the next characters after the ones that are in the counter. Yo, Psyker! Welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream! And welcome to the Pain Monday Cat ASMR. Right now they are quiet again. I don't know how long that's gonna last again. I hope it's going well. 10 more to midway. Let's go! Are you winning, Yomi? I am winning! Unless we count the cats being stronger than me. They are mad at me because I closed the door and they don't like it. They want the door to be open. But I think if we don't count that, I think I'm winning. I'm getting closer to have the OCs. Yo-hooo, Alka, welcome! How are you doing? I'm also winning because I'm almost done with the game I'm making. It has taken only like 1 week. It's a miracle. I still can't believe it. This is just a miracle. Truly a short project for once. Oh my god, pancakes! Enjoy your pancakes! That sounds great! I had a very tasty lunch today too. I had chickpeas with a lot of spices. It was super good. All right. Now here the buckles. I'm very excited to finally release the game. I feel like I have learned a lot. Like the fact that it has taken not much time, I feel like it means that I have learned a lot. A lot of things that I would have like gotten stumped before, I've been able to do them super fast. I'm improving. And I think since I did it with all pixel art, I think that also made it easier. Because the last project I had to draw a lot, and it was like fully rendered stuff. A lot of backgrounds. But this time, the pixel art has empowered me. And I really like how it turned out. It might not be much because it's a very, very short game. You don't do much aside from observing and reading things and exploring, interacting with, I don't know, things in the map. It's not even a map, it's more of a background, and then you click parts of the background, and then the game tells you things about those things. But I don't know, I like it. I hope I can do it justice with the music. It's the part I'm most afraid of. I like to try doing something new with every project so I can learn something new. For example, in the previous one, it was my first visual novel, so I had to learn how to build a visual novel, how to work with the visual novel structure, whatever. But this time, I'm gonna have to practice making music. And that's a whole new skill. Let's hope it turns out well. I have kind of an idea of the music I want it to have, so I'll just do my best. Always wonder why they are named chickpeas as they don't come with chickens. That's true. Why are they named chickpeas? Maybe because they are tiny? Maybe because they are like orange yellow? Yellowish orange? Maybe? Because they are like peas. And peas are green usually, but chickpeas, they are yellow instead of green. But they are bigger than peas, so maybe they should be called chicken peas. I don't know. Why are they called chickpeas? I have no idea. In Spanish we just call them garbanzos. It has nothing to do with the English word. Yo, Spider-Man! Welcome! I hope you're doing well. And welcome to the stream. We are talking about words. Why are chickpeas called chickpeas? Where does it even come from? Ah, cats. Cat ASMR continues. Alright, there we go. Cat's no longer making noise. Uni, welcome! Chickpea comes from the French chiche or cheese, I guess. Chiche would be like in Spanish. Which comes from Latin Caesar arietinum, meaning small ram. Oh, unique shape of this legume that somewhat resembles a ram's head. Right, because they've got like... Sometimes they have this kind of thingy here. That's so specific. I guess it makes sense. So it doesn't come from chicks as in the birds. It comes from chicks, which is actually rams. Plot twist. Latin has so many secrets. Where does garbanzo come from then? I'm gonna check. I'm curious now. Oh, right. From Old Spanish, garbanzo alterated with the influence of garroba from algarroba. From the Gothic arwaits, which means pea. Oh god, okay, this is a bit more complicated. Language is weird. It evolves in strange ways. But the word in Catalan is even more different. In Catalan we call them cigrons. Where does cigrons come from? I'm sorry, it's my fixation today, the etymology of the different translations of chickpeas. Where does this come from? Oh, it also comes from Caesar, just like in English. Right. Yeah, languages really change a lot. It's interesting that the word in Catalan comes from the same word as in English, rather than the word from which the Spanish word comes from. Little differences. I don't know, languages are weird. Let's see. Okay, the hair is on. Ah, that's not the eraser. Who would have thought that it translates from small ram? Yeah, that's very unexpected. And kinda cute. hair goes here. This shows that some words have very unexpected origins, but that was one I never expected. Yeah, it's so different. Yoko Shiny Bunny, welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream! This Pain Monday once again. I'm doing great! I'm motivated! I'm super motivated! I've been working a lot on the game lately. Oh yeah, yesterday I worked on the ending CGs. I finished all of them. Do you want to know how many there were? Luckily it was just like one CG with a lot of modifications, but I ended up with 36 CGs. It's a lot. 36 ending CGs, which is more like different frames of the ending CG, but I was able to finish it. I was able to finish all the endings. All that's left is just revising the text to rewrite some things, make the Spanish translation, and then the music, the most scary part. I think the best way to go for the music is gonna be to find music similar to the one I want to make for the game and kinda analyze how they do it, how it's made. Maybe that might work. To find inspiration. We said that all the endings, then that implies it has multiple endings. Kinda, yeah. They don't change much. The endings don't change much. But there's like different CGs for each one because it was necessary. You'll understand once the game is out. But don't expect much again. It's a very tiny story. It's mostly just reading. You don't do much aside from reading. But I hope at least it's gonna be interesting. And if not, at least I have learned a lot. I have learned a lot from it. I've made a lot of pixel art for it, and that's already good enough for me. Yoko Music, welcome! I was talking about the game that I'm making. I'm almost done with it. With some luck, I'll be able to release it this week. Hopefully. There isn't much left. And I am motivated. I'm also motivated to continue the chibis. We're getting close to the end of this batch. Let's see. Okay, there's supposed to be like something holding the cape here. I guess it makes sense that it's like held in the clothes, I guess. I don't know, capes are weird. In creation isn't exactly straightforward. It's a lot of time and effort, as any mistakes can cause it to not work properly. Yeah, there's always bugs in unexpected places. Even if you think that there's no bugs, If you have someone else test the game, they are gonna find bugs for sure. There's always something that escapes the developers. Because when you're making a game and testing it yourself, you know the things that you have to do. So it's difficult that you're gonna run into any issues that you haven't caught during the development. Because you already know what you need to do to play the game. But someone else who doesn't is gonna try wild stuff. And that wild stuff sometimes is gonna end up breaking the game because it's things that you never thought that could be done in the game. And sometimes there's issues with that. Fortunately, I think the one I'm making doesn't have much room for that. I think somehow the code ended up pretty clean. Well, code. I call it code, but it's more like eventing because it's RPG Maker. But I think the eventing part is pretty clean in that sense. Hopefully there won't be many bugs to fix. Yeah, that's why it's important to have other people test the games. The developer is gonna have a harder time finding things where the issues might be. Yep. Very true. And it's also important because sometimes an idea sounds good in our head, but when someone else tries it, it's like, wait, this does not work. It's important to let other people try it and not be afraid of the feedback. Because it's better, I feel like it's better to hear feedback about things that don't work during testing than hearing it after release. So when you're hearing it during testing, only 1 or 2 people might tell you that, like, hey, this does not work. So you won't be as embarrassed to fix that. But after release, if you realize things don't work after release, you're gonna hear way more people telling you, hey, this does not work, this is boring. It's gonna be way worse. Yeah, the sooner the better. The sooner you can fix them, the less issues they are gonna give later on. There we go. At least his design's not complicated, it's just like a suit. This guy's the protagonist of one of the games I want to make in the future, like I told last time. Going back to the topic of the game, I have gotten very attached to the main character of the game I'm making. I'm wondering if I should add it to the list. Maybe I could. Like, sure, it would be adding another OC in the list, but it's a very simple design. The design is super simple. Yo-hooo Pexo! Welcome to the stream! How's it going? Thank you for the super chat! You forgot that part, haha. You forgot the thank you for the super chat part. I was faster with that. I hope it's going well. They could point out difficulties, like if you need to pick up certain items that can be picked up And you get numerous complaints after release. Yeah. There can be issues in unexpected places. Even something that you thought that would work, all of a sudden, everyone thinks it does not work. You gotta find an alternative. It's important to spot these kind of things. Haha, foiled again. Spinning Yomi! Spin Yomi, spin! Oh god, there they go again. Give me a second. Cats. Cats being cats once again. I was kinda disappointed with myself for once again working on a game that has none of my characters from the OC list. But maybe I can fix that by adding the OC that I made to the list. Yo, Crumpets, welcome! How's it going? Wait, what? What's going on? Can you trust me? Can you? I don't know, what do you think? Do you think I am to be trusted? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. I've been doing well. This week has been great, even though it's only Monday. At least it's been a good start. I'm not feeling sleepy for once, and that's already something. Hold on. Cat's making noise again. Come on! The dead tell no tales. That's not true! I like to make a lot of stories! That's not entirely true! Sometimes the dead do tell tales! I'm sorry, Crumpets, I don't really know what to say. That's sad to hear, but I don't know what to say, I'm sorry. Let them wreak havoc, as a wise man once said. They are committing to the vid. They are mad today because I closed the door. And they don't like that that door is closed. So we're gonna have to bear with them here today. It's just me telling you I trust you. Okay, that's good. That's good then. I don't know, I'll try to do justice to those words and trust. I hope. Now the pocket. There we go. Ah. Don't trust Yomi, she may sound nice, she amogus me on a weekly basis. I mean, if you don't amogus people a little bit from time to time, are you even trying? It's an inherent part of enjoying life to among us a little bit from time to time. Among Us jacket left side? Where? Where is it? Wait! It kinda is. It's a very long screen for the Among Us, but it's kinda Among Us shaped. Hehehehe. Well, maybe it's not me who is Among Using you. Maybe you just see Among Us everywhere. It doesn't sound like it's my fault. But I will not deny the Among Us either. Just gonna be here waiting 10 years for you to betray my trust by using part of a rip or a gacha game without my permission. I would never do that! No! First of all, I would never sell my OCs to the devil, whatever, devil. The devil that is gachas. And I wouldn't use someone else's art without permission. I'm thinking too much about Ruri. Might just draw her again. Feel free to. Any of my OCs are up to being drawn whenever you want. I just hope that I can, you know, do them, make actual content of them. So I feel like that art is rewarded somehow. I want to give content of them. Because if you're invested in the characters, the least I can do is tell you things about them. Now you mention it, as much as she was on gacha, she has enough material to have like 10 whales week one. But I would never sell my OCs to gacha. Never. Design is rewarding of Yomi, she's so pretty. I'm glad. Then I should draw her more too. I need to draw her more. She deserves it. She's adorable. Who's the creepiest one? Who's the creepiest OC? I guess that would depend on the opinion. Maybe the fish lady. Sometimes it's a bit creepy. Let me see if I can find fish lady. Fish ladies. I wanna look her up in the full drawing of all the challenge. Fish ladies here. She might be one of the creepiest of my OCs. Especially when I draw her non-chibi because her face is kind of a fish face. She doesn't look as cute as she does here. Cool design, thank you! I do like her a lot though. She's from a story that I scrapped and probably not gonna do. But I still keep her here because she's... I feel like she's very different from a lot of my other OCs and I like her a lot. I'm about to commission 10 pinups of nothing but my... What? But that wouldn't be creepy. I would just be embarrassed to do that. Mayo looks good with anything. How about this? After I finish the Florida Man challenge, I draw Rory and you write a simple story for daily activities in the span of a week. That's simple, right? That could be done. I really need to get to writing a bit more of like little fragments of Mayo's lives. Sometimes I get inspired and I write some things. It's a very rare occurrence, but sometimes it happens. Maybe I could draw something about her. Yeah. Or maybe a little doodle. I want to draw her with her human disguise. Because sometimes she has a human disguise. And she goes to a town to buy sweets. Because she lives in the mountain. And she has giant fox ears. She would probably stand out a lot in town. Would Mayo look good wearing a mayo? Now that you mention it, I have no idea what a mayo is, as in clothes. What is it? Which is most phobia-inducing? Phobia-inducing depends on what phobias do you have. If you have a phobia of spiders, maybe this one. She's also kind of creepy. She eats people, and that's not very non-creepy. And who else? I guess vertebra is also kind of creepy. I like vertebra a lot. I need to draw her more. She's part of a house made of flesh. I like her concept a lot. But yeah, she's like prime OC for body horror. I should probably draw her more. These are probably the creepiest ones. Ooh, Maya's a Brazilian swimsuit, like those Japanese one pieces, not to be confused with the Japanese manga hit Una Pieza. Oh, Dios mío, el Una Pieza. El Una Pieza real. Imagine Mayo with a Mayo in One Piece style. Maybe depending on the design, she could look good in it. Maya looks good in everything. She looks great. Vertebra looks kind of cute. Yeah, Vertebra is very cute, but when you think about the context is not that cute. Like, Vertebra is meant to represent the inhabitant of a house. And the house happens to be some sort of eldritch horror made of flesh. So she just lives there, but she's part of the house. And it's kind of body horror-ish. And I like the concept a lot. I've been wanting to draw more drawings of her. Before Yomi states she needs to draw all of her roses, but a full image of them all in one frame. I have sometimes done drawings with a lot of characters, but with more than 400 characters, that's a bit harder. I don't know if I would be up to that. I wish though, I wish. Did you know I wanted to do that a long time ago? I wanted to draw all my OCs in a single drawing. Yeah. Poor innocent Yomi, who thought that would be possible. Hahaha. Back when Yomi still had less than 100 OCs. Good times. Those times where it seemed possible to draw all of them in a single image. Now at most I should draw like groups of OCs. Like the OCs of this story in a single image, and maybe that would work. Yogo Sunflower, welcome! How's it going? Like living house kind of thing. Yeah, it's a living house. I like the concept a lot. It's very cool. Wait, no, this should be... maybe like this? Yeah, good enough, I think. Sweet summer child, people still find Jeff the killer. I mean, it's true, there's people who do. I mean, Vertebra is very cute. One thing doesn't deny the other. Vertebra is adorable, but at the same time, there's the body horror factor. I don't draw her enough. I wanted to do like a series of drawings of her daily life. I had some sketches. Someday I gotta finish some of them. Because lots of rips, so coupleless wouldn't be a problem. I guess. Maybe. Don't go sacrificing your ribs to eldritch houses, okay? Don't do that. I don't recommend it. Not saying this from experience, I just think it's a bad idea. Now the pants. Who do you think would be the best for a movie? I have no idea. Someone who is a good actor or actress. That's probably easier to find. Who would be good actor or actress? Thinking. I think I don't have any characters that are like specifically actors or actresses. But I know there are some characters who would be good at that. I just have not thought about it. If I had less OCs, I would probably have a better idea of that. I don't know. I would have to think about it very, very hard. Nah, it's not from experience, don't worry. I still have all my ghost ribs, and I don't plan on giving them away anytime soon. Don't take it personally, but sometimes I imagine you as Junjito, sweet buttercup cinnamon roll that laughs wholeheartedly while the most creepy. And what? I need water, hold on. While writing the most creepy and hints downright uncanny horror. I wish! I feel like I nerve myself with the horror. I wish I could write more horror stuff. I used to really like drawing body horror. It was the only thing I drew some years ago, but I barely posted any of it, and one day I suddenly stopped drawing it and just went to drawing other things. It's like I ran out of ideas. It was just fun to draw. And since then I've had a bit of trouble going back at it again. I feel like I just want to avoid going super over the top. I feel like whenever I add something horror-ish to my characters or stories, I'm like, wait, isn't this gonna be too much? I don't know, what are the most horror things that are in my projects? Body horror for sure. There's also little bits of cannibalism somewhere. I don't know what else. Me saying I wanted to draw always ends with her saying, how name was I? Yeah. That's the summary of the young life of Yomi. I managed to draw a cool drawing of vertebra some time ago that was a little bit body horror-ish. Not much though. It's not much, but it's the most body horror-ish thing I've been able to draw in recent years. Yeah, I'll stay hydrated. Bye bye, Phantom Reaper. Take care. Thank you so much for coming. Body horror, sure, alright, that's cool. Cannibalism as well. Pixu, what are those priorities? I cannot say much about it because it's part of a project I have not done yet. And I don't know what else. What are disturbing things? I don't know, cannot think of anything right now. But yeah, it's that. I feel like I'm always nerfing myself with the horror content. I wanna make creepy things, damn it. Someday I'll be able to. Maybe I just haven't reached the right project for that. Anyone else find Yomi liking body horror drawing odd, knowing her style is very cute and filled with accessories? I can show you the one I made. I'm not gonna show it on stream just in case, but I can put the link in the chat in case anyone doesn't want to see it. I'm just saying it's not much. Don't expect a very super disturbing thing. It's just very red and has some body horror stuff, but it's not much at all. Let me see. She's hiding 99% of her power. Told you don't trust a ghost who undock her own body for content. What are you talking about? Body Yomi came here of her own volition. Wait, is Twitter working for you guys? It's not working for me. Okay, now it's working. Let me see if I can find the drawing of vertebra. Where is it? Okay, I think I'm getting closer. It's gonna be around here. Ah, I found it. Okay, it's not much. I'm gonna put a warning here. I know I'm putting a lot of warnings and being very cautious, but I just wanna make sure. I know it's not much at all, but you know, never hurts to be safe. That's like the closest thing to that I have drawn in recent years from last year. And there's more. I got some sketches that I want to finish. Vision. Gonna draw Vision friend. Oh wait, now that I think about it, there's an OC that's kinda a product of that time, in which I could only draw body horror. It's another OC that is prime material for body horror. I'm so sorry. She's adorable, but she's rotting at the same time that she regenerates and is in constant pain. She deserves the best. I have made her suffer a lot, and she deserves good things. She's a baby. Yeah, that's a secret episode. Yep. I told you it's not much. It's just not much at all. It's just, yeah. That's low level. It's very low level. I have drawn way worse, but this is the most I can do right now. I have my limiters on. My perception of you having cutesy detailed art style sense even when you attempt to be creepy. Thank you. I take it as a compliment. Because that's kind of what I want my, let's say, creepy drawings to look like. I want them to look creepy and pretty at the same time. Just like Deadpool. Yokosaku, welcome! Yeah, kinda like that. Mouse head patting gonna atone for your sins, Yomi. She's gonna have her payback if she becomes real and realize what you've done to her. So many OCs would definitely hate me a lot. I have made a lot of my OCs suffer. And she's one of them. She has suffered a lot. Bird. There's a bird. Very simple bird. This bird used to have a Gijinka form and was also in the list as an OC, but I decided to just keep the bird as a bird because I think it's funnier. It's just funnier to have a talking bird. You need to increase the level of gore and disturbing aspects to the drawing if you want to make it disturbing. The fact that her body is mostly intact takes away from the horror. That's true, yeah. I need to release my limiters somehow. I need to actually commit to the disturbing aspects of the themes. I should. It's hard though. I feel like, is it gonna be too much? I always feel like it's gonna be too much. Wise talking bird, what is your wisdom? The wisdom is give me food. One artist can rely on their own original idea. For one, just interpreted the characters having full control of that situation. That's true, yeah. And that's kind of the case with this character, because she's part of the house that is the body horror. someone doesn't like it because it's horror themed, it's not for them, that's that. Artists are just about pleasing the viewer, but also oneself. That's also true, yeah. Honestly, it's a bit of both. Like, even if I draw something, someone else can find a different interpretation. Even some things that weren't intentional might end up fitting, like what Pexo said about having control of the situation. Because that's kind of the case, and it was not intentional. It just turned out like this. But at the same time, part of me wants to make creepier things. I want to make creepier things. I want to go back to my roots. I feel like maybe I'll be able to once I focus on one of the stories that has creepy things. One thing to do that to it without disturbing the sense of control of that character in the center is adding a victim in the background, pure suffering as if she ate choco pasta. That wouldn't be suffering. How would that be suffering? There's no pain in that. Where's the pain in having some good food? Yeah, the important thing is to be happy with what we draw and having fun in the process. Expressing the things that we have in our brains. In the end, that's the goal of art. Being able to express oneself and having fun. It all depends on the artist. But I do still want to make a horror game at some point. A truly scary horror game. I did have one project that wanted to be one of those horror RPG Maker games. But I'm kind of stuck with the progress of the game, like the things that should happen on the way. Let's call it the levels of the game. Kind of stuck with the puzzles and the things that I would have to put for the game to advance. I wanted it to be kind of horror-ish, but at the same time I feel like I'm nerfing myself a lot with it because I cannot find like the way to put something creepy in it. Please don't draw cars! Why not cars? Some people like cars! Includes art that bothers our people because screw them, I draw it and I like it when they react in shock to my curse drawings that are made to make them react a certain way. Unless it's like real discomfort, yeah, that's completely fine. Yumi is the kind of creator that would get scared of her own games. Okay, I've talked about this before. I did get scared one time working on one of my own games. You know Cirrus, the Humanigi fan game. There's a map that I was working on at like 4 AM one time. This map. Well, back then I think it looked like this. Back then it was like this. I was working on this map at like 4 AM in the morning. And I got scared. I actually felt scared when working on these. I don't know. Right now I look at it and it's like, okay, there's nothing bad about it. It's all fine. Maybe the door looks a bit creepy without the door. Sure, there's a spot in the wall and it's dark and it's spooky, but it's not so bad. But back at the time, I felt scared of this map. Kinda my fault for working on it at 4 AM in the morning, but yeah. I guess it's a bit of a success with the ambience. I feel like Theaters is one of the games in which I have succeeded the most in the ambience that I wanted to make. One of the old chat members that she knew exactly all the events and images she put on that map and still got scared. It's a bit creepy, okay? I can show it to you in game. I can show you. Let me show it to you in game. Let me see. I've got theaters here, right? There it is. Gonna lower the volume a bit. This is gonna be a brief intermission to show you the spookiness. It's not much, but it did scare me at the time. Okay. There's theaters, okay? There's the game. We're gonna skip the start because it's just instructions, but okay, blah 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 and all that. So it's all silent. You can only hear your steps. It's creepy, okay? It is kind of creepy. There's a certain ambience to this house that I like a lot, but I don't know. It's the corridor. Lappy made that background, by the way, the background outside. And I don't know, it's this corridor. There's something about this corridor that spooked me when I was working on it. I don't know. That's all I wanted to show. Yeah. But now I'm used to it. That's it. That's the corridor. That's all there is. And which made the instructions, by the way. We skipped them, but the instructions were made by which. This was a project that we made between the three of us. Still not finished. We still need to continue it and add an ending. But I feel like it's one of the projects in which I've been able to show the type of ambience that I've always wanted to make. I really like the ambience in this game. Yoko Christian, welcome! Sorry. Yeah, drive safely! Please do drive safely! and welcome to the stream. There's so many other places I wanna add to Theros. I have a lot of places in mind. There's so many maps we still haven't added. And events. I hope maybe next year or the next we can continue working on it. Yeah, don't be too on drive. I mean, if you're just listening, then that's fine, but don't get distracted with the stream, please. As long as you don't get distracted with the stream, it is fine. Yeah, just listening is good. Yeah, have a good journey home. I don't know how else to wish for this. Drive safely, that's it. No! Not even with a super chat, I would accept that. Never. I do kind of like the ambience that I did in Omen of Rain too. I did not find it creepy, like the corridor in Theros, but I don't like how it turned out too. I hope that I can make good music for the new game, so the ambience can also look nice. I feel like it's gonna be a next step for me, because music is super important with these kind of things. The music is vital for the ambience, so I gotta do my best with it. Oh, there was another kinda RPG Maker horror-ish idea I had some time ago. But I didn't even add those characters to the list. They are OCs that don't really count in the list because it's a story that was more of a passing thought. I would not prioritize it, but from time to time I think about that story. And I'm like, what if I made that story? What if I thought about it and kinda planned it out a little bit more? What if I added the characters to the list? And then I'm like, no, Yomi, you shouldn't. Is this character based on what? I don't know, is he based? Are you based, Ewan? What are you based on? I don't know what he's based on. He just a magician. Also, the hat kinda looks a bit flat here. I think we're gonna have to make the hat a little bit taller or lower him a little bit more. So there's a bit space for a bit more hat. Based on what? Well, I like to think that at least he's not cringe. So between cringe and based, I guess he would be based on something. I don't know. Hit stoplight, sees you to bait comment. Yeah, take care, Christian. Take your time. Just get home safely. Don't worry. There's still like 2 more hours of stream or so. Okay, time to extend the hat. Ah, store. Okay, the store then. Two more hours, yeah. Pain Monday streams do belong. Yo, Gobernador, welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I am enlarging a hat. I didn't even do a sketch of this hat. I'm just winging. Just winging it. That's the word. I kind of forgot something I wanted to say. Oh no, what was it? I forgot. No, not hag. It's a hat. It's a hat. It's a hat. Just a hat. Magician hat. Okay, I think it looks a bit better now. I guess this chibi is done. Yeah. There we go. Another chibi finished. Let's move on to the next one. Why do I feel like he looks way longer than the others though? If he stood up, he would be taller than the other chibis. This cannot be. I need to shorten his legs. I'm sorry, Ewan, my guy. You got a longer hat. Now you need shorter legs. It's the rules. I don't make them. Shorten leg. Shorten leg a bit more. Oh yeah, I was talking about the RPG Maker project that doesn't really exist because I don't want to talk. Well, I don't want to think about it. I do kind of want to talk about it because I do like the characters I made for it. But it's a project I don't want to work on before others. It's just a passing idea, I don't know. For life is definitely gonna hate you, no! I'm just giving him shorter legs because he got a longer hat. Nothing wrong with having short legs. It's gonna be need to shorten your legs. This is the rules I don't make. I did not sew up the I did not sew up the legs. He still has them. Look at that. His legs just got compacted. Otherwise, he would be way too taller than the other chibis. Their proportions would be all off. More connected to the earth, exactly. Now he's closer to the earth. He can touch grass more easily. There we go. He will never be bowling again. He can. He's a magician. He can probably even float. He does not need long legs to bowl. He's fine. All the other characters have legs like that. There we go. Guess I can just... yeah, I'm just gonna leave him like this. Next one. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure if I have the drawing of those characters at hand. Cause I don't really like the concept of the story, but I've had trouble like putting it together, and I have no idea what to do about it. Maybe here? I don't know. I have no idea where the characters are, but it's kinda loosely inspired on a very old Vocaloid song. Very, very loosely inspired. You can forget about it, I do that all the time. Yeah, me too. There's only enough space in the brain for so many things to remember. How old? Around? I don't remember what year it's from. But does the title Alice Human Sacrifice ring a bell? If it rings a bell, that's how old it is. Sadly, I've never managed to put together a solid idea for the story, but maybe someday I'll do something with it, I don't know. Yo, Frederick, welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream! Sounds like you were both 14 and planning to get rid of it. It's a pretty recent idea though. I just wanted to have something nostalgic with that Alice in Wonderland vibe, which is kinda... it sounds kinda typical for RPG Maker horror games, but when you think about it, how many Alice in Wonderland specific games are there in RPG Maker? I just wanted to make something like very, very obviously RPG Maker game, because I do like the vibe, and I kind of miss seeing more projects like these. It's kind of nostalgic. Wonder what themes the story will have. A lot, yeah. So what themes the story will have? It's a board game. My idea is that it's a board game. And there's 4 players in the board game. Each with one of the symbols. But that's all I can share because there's no more idea. That's basically all there is. I have not thought farther than that. Well, I have thought some more things about the characters themselves and stuff, but if I tell that, it's like telling the whole idea. And kind of want to keep it in case I use it in the future. Don't play RPG Maker, but I can name Kingdom Hearts, Alice in Mudland, in a weird way, Bloodborne. Yeah. With other games, there's a lot of them that have Alice in Wonderland vibes. But there's this reputation with RPG Maker horror games that is kind of like, yeah, typical horror RPG Maker games. They are always like Alice in Wonderland. Like there's always a little girl going to a fantasy world or getting sucked into a haunted mansion. Which it's true, there's a lot of games like that. But not that many have like a specific theme of Alice in Wonderland. Like, how many are there? I remember Witch's Heart has some parts that have a bit of a Wonderland theme. And I don't know what else. I like this little fella. He looks like he suffers from immeasurable pain. I will not confirm or deny that affirmation. I'm gonna leave it so you can find out when the story is made. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. Oh yeah, I gotta play Space Funeral one day. I need to meet the Dracula that likes to smoke the weed. That's all I need from Space Funeral. That's all I know from Space Funeral. So I know there's a Dracula that says that he likes to suck blood and smoke the weed. And it's kind of funny. General themes in Alice in Wonderland, basically an isekai with poker card themes and a talking cat that likes to be a troll and a tough hat wearing fella that is crazy and very wacky. Yeah, I think from that the idea I have so far only checks out the isekai with a poker card theme. Maybe I can try to find the drawing with the characters. Hold on. Let me hide Sai for a moment because I need to look up the file. And it's one of those files with thousands of drawings in it. Well, maybe not thousands, maybe just hundreds. Yeah, Count Dracula. Count Dracula, yep. Let me save. Evil Queen, that is also red because that's the color of blood. Yeah, that is very Alice in Wonderland. Okay, Sai, let me open this file. I think it's this file. There's a lot of things in it. Some spoilery things that I cannot show. Where is it? Where are they? Oh, I found them! I found the girls! Look at them! There they are! Ta-da! These are the characters I made for this little idea I had. I don't know, I like them. I like what I have about them so far, but they are not in the list, so this is probably the only place you'll be able to see them. Yeah. There they are. I like them though. They all have names inspired on gemstones. And I don't know, every time I look at them, I want to work on this story more, but at the same time I don't, because there's a lot of things to plan, and I have a lot of other projects to do first. I don't know. Possible Alice in Wonderland horror theme. The card soldiers are living prisons. How would that work? Those people only look at the surface of Arbish Maker. Most of them don't look deep enough to find the tickets at once. Swing the batter. Yeah, off is great. I never finished playing it, but I did finish watching a Let's Play. I did like it. I did play like half of it, and then I got stuck somewhere. I don't remember where I got stuck at. But yeah, it was great. I'll take a swing in the dark and say the red one is named Ruby. Almost! You got very close. Her name is Rubin. Very, very close. This one's name is Rubin. This one is called Sophie. From Sapphire. This one is Emery from Emeralds. And this last one is called Amber. Yeah. Sapphire. It's not Safari. My pronunciation kind of messed up in there. Let me drink some water. But yeah, that's the 4 girls that maybe will never see the light. Only in this stream. But I like them a lot. I don't know. I really like them. I want to do something with them someday. At least, I don't know. Maybe I'll get a good idea about what to do with this story. And they will appear in there. But I like them. They deserve a story or something. But they are not even in the list right now, so... maybe someday we'll see them again. But for now, that's all I can show about them. Safari-chan. Ah yes, Safari-chan. My best OC that is not even in the list. For now, I've got so many projects to do first. Like the visual novel. Someday a visual novel will be done. After the space game that I'm finishing. That, by the way, it has a title now! The space game now has a title! 428 OC and there are still scraps. Yes! Yes indeed! And let me tell you, today I had a dream. And 2 more characters appeared in that dream. I've been thinking about them. And I know I shouldn't. I'm trying not to think about them. And yet, there they are, in the back of my mind. They were 2 cat girl sisters, and they were very cute. And I'm tempted to add them in the list. But I need to resist. I cannot make the list increase more. Yo, Christian! Visit the cards is a dimensional portal one way. Ooh, that could be a cool idea. Okay, there's the hair. I have no idea what I did with these clothes. I don't know. Just gonna do whatever. Too many stories. They never end. Wait, hold on. Gonna check the reference. The only reference I have of this guy. Okay, he has a ribbon of sorts. Okay, the color is kinda loose. And there's the ribbon here. Reminds me of a character TM. She works like a video game and can create pre-images of herself around, like little light clouds that stay still, but the gimmick is that she can teleport to any. What character is that? Okay, the cape should go here. Maybe they are living graves, maybe where the heads go when the Red Queen sentences them. That would make the cards a lot more messed up. It's Alice in Wonderland, but messed up. Okay, there goes the... There we go. I need to improve his design. I feel like his design could be so much better. I think I also mentioned this during the sketch. And I'm still not sure how to improve him. So for now he's just gonna stay with the old design. Now there's the hood. I could improve this design a lot, but I'm not sure how right now. There we go. Nice. Don't let the stream distract you from the job though. I mean from Dishonored 2. Oh, never played Dishonored 2. But I see. That's an interesting power. Yo, Johnny Cat, welcome! How's it going? You have a squirrel laugh. That's a new one. I always get told I have a seagull laugh. I've heard that my laugh is one of a kind. I don't know. It's weird. I cannot control it. It just happens. Okay, the pants. I don't know what to do with the pants. Maybe I'm just gonna make them long pants and that's it. I don't know. His design is in design limbo right now. Not good and not bad. So that's taking a lot of things out of context. Okay, this character's kind of messy with his clothes. So I can imagine that the shirt could be like peeking out from here. And there's also... He's just like wearing a sweater so far. I don't know. Everyone knows you're a cinnamon roll that can be easily taken out of context. But what are people going to think? What kind of first impression does that give about me? People are gonna think that I treat my characters badly. Look at me, I'm drawing a full challenge to draw all of them. And people will think I treat them badly when I'm literally dedicating every Monday to them. I don't torture them, come on. Why would I do that? Sometimes they just suffer a little bit for the sake of the plot and character development, but that's necessary. That's a little bit necessary for their character growth. You're endearing and creative with how you torture your own characters. Is that good or bad? The first part is good, but when you get to torture your own characters, I'm not so sure. Thunder says 428, but are those 428 here in this room? They are slowly being manifested in this room. So far, 202 have been fully manifested. And now I'm manifesting the next 12. It's taking time to manifest all of them. So eventually, all of them will be manifested here. Give them time and they will all appear. All the OCs. All of them. What coincidence that I found an Alice in Wonderland based cookbook here. Oh my god, it's the morphogenetic field. It's all connected. I will also disappear. No, Pablo, don't disappear. Welcome to the stream. Please don't disappear. The only disappear we accept here is this one. Because these appear. Okay, no. Anyway. Put into perspective, worst thing I've ever done was make an immortal character be put in infinite torture by lack of water. Yikes! You made a character that rots as she lives. Well, now that you mention it, my immortal characters, true, they suffer emotional damage. When did Yomi become a dad? Always has been. It comes with the jokes. Wait. Okay. It's not the wrong layer. That's a relief. Yomi's Latin for the, the etymology. Yeah, language works in mysterious ways. But yeah, speaking of immortals, now that you talked about characters suffering and immortals, let's not forget the mortal that ends up living until the end of the world and then locks the world in a time loop to travel back to the past. That character suffers a lot. But if I have one big weakness when it comes to like character tropes, sad immortals make me very, very sad. It's one of the tropes that never fails to make me sad. So of course I had to make some sad immortal characters because I like making myself sad. Yumi confessing her OC crimes, colorized 2023. For those who don't know the story of that character, she's an alchemist apprentice and she really wants to become an adventurer along with her friends. Her friends are these three over here. This one, and this one. They are the children of the village where she lives in. And they are very good friends. They want to go on adventures. And eventually they do grow up and go on adventures. They join an adventurers guild. And they have a lot of cool adventures. And she learns a lot of alchemy. She's always been inspired by an old alchemy of legend. And she keeps learning more and more. Until she becomes a master of alchemy. And she even figures out the secret to immortality. So she ends up becoming immortal. But her friends don't because they don't want to become immortal. So time passes. Her friends die of old age. And she keeps living because she's immortal. She keeps learning more and more alchemy. She ends up having a very, very long life. mostly in solitude because people will know that she's immortal. People will try to find her secrets, and she has long realized that immortality is not as fun as it sounded, and she doesn't want anyone else to become immortal because being immortal is sad and not very fun. So time keeps passing and she ends up living until the end of the world. But she does not want the world to end. So she plans out a plan across a lot of years. A plan to travel back to the past, unlock the world in a time loop by becoming the alchemist that inspired her in the first place. So she travels back to the past, and she becomes an alchemist and creates some homunculi so they can make sure that things are gonna go the way that they are supposed to go. And unfortunately, she ends up traveling way back before her friends existed, so she's never gonna see them ever again because finally she figures out a way to end her immortality and finally goes to rest after millions and millions of years. And then, in the present, she's born again. She grows up wanting to become an alchemist, inspired by an alchemist of the past that she does not know that it was herself all along. And the cycle repeats and the world is locked in a time loop. Yay! It makes me very sad because she has never forgotten her friends and she's never gonna see them ever again. It's really sad. Yeah, I gotta get back. At least that has allowed the world to keep existing. The world has not ended. Yeah, thank you. I'm not used to using time loops in my stories because paradoxes mess with my head, but I did end up liking this one a lot. And I did some drawings of her. There's one I did on stream. Where is it? Was it from last year? Oh yeah, it was from last year. This one. That's her later when she's still looking young and immortal. These are her 3 childhood friends. And these two, they are the gods of the world that is born by consequence of her time traveling to the past. From what remains of the world that she comes from. It's like a byproduct, a new world is made. And these two appear. They are like the kind of leftovers of what she was. Like her children, basically. And they become the gods of the other world. These two. And then they become the gods of the world where all the other stories happen. But yeah, there she is. And there's also another drawing. This one. Oh wait, no, that's a full file with all the layers. There it is. This other character is one from the present of the other world. There's a whole other story in there. But there she is. Also, this ribbon, the yellow ribbon that she wears here, it's the same that she used to wear here. She has maintained it with alchemy forever. She always keeps it as a memento of her friends because they all have something yellow in their designs. There's the leggings, there's the ribbons here. He doesn't have anything. Why do you not have anything yellow? I'm gonna have to change him. Anyway, I forgot to give him something yellow. I will eventually. But yeah, it's like a memory of those times. I have made her suffer a lot. Sad immortals it is. There we go. Time to continue this guy. I read a book recently, Japanese, and you'll understand why. It's about time loop. The entire city gets stuck in a one-day loop. There's this one girl who becomes psychotic and keeps killing everyone. Oh god. By the time she repents and tries to live happily with people, the problem is nobody ever forgets, even if the day repeats. Oh no! Oh yikes! Yeah, that's not gonna end well. Even if the cycle breaks, I think it's not gonna end well. Time loops are hard to work with. Funny thing, one of the gods of the other world, he's the god of time, and he does not like it when people mess with time, so he decided to not give people time powers. So no one will mess with time. It ends with them killing God. How? How did it escalate like that? Holy shit. That's interesting though. Now choose. There we go. Okay, only the sword and face missing. Oh, never finished this. Oops. And yeah, none of my cape-based OCs know any tailors. Yeah. Well, maybe this one, but this cape is kinda dirty. So he doesn't, yeah, he doesn't know any tailors either. Wait, but better not spoil the whole book in case someone finds it and wants to read it. Someone finds an oddly familiar sounding book. Well, better not say the title then, just in case. This way, maybe... Page 20? Page 20, I don't know how to read numbers. Oh my god, how did I read 20 in there? 80! Page 80! Oh my god. Here to say at this moment that I just did something I'm not proud of, but was necessary and you will never know about. Okay! Good to know. Good to know. Oh my god. Yeah, sounds like it gets convoluted. Time travel stories are complex. Oh yeah. There's also, kinda related to the whole story of the alchemist, there's the 3 homunculi that she made. She made 3 of them. And they are kinda aware of what's been going on with the world. They are the only people who know. People who know, people who don't know. But only one of them is, like, concerned about it. The others are like, okay, so that's how things are. But the other one keeps thinking about it, like, wait, doesn't that mean that maybe the world has repeated countless times and we are powerless to stop any of the disgraces that are gonna happen because all the same things always happen? They always repeat. And it kind of messes them up. There's them around here somewhere. I think I'm gonna keep who it is for now. But I may have mentioned it in a previous stream, but they are somewhere in the chibis that we have already seen. I'll just tell you it's a reference to Honkai in the Kafka story, because apparently... What? Oh, wow. I need to continue Star Rail at some point. I'm still stuck at the story that was at the beginning. I haven't played any of the story of the updates. I only logged in to roll for a certain lady with white hair and also a bit of red hair the other day. That's all I have done in Star Rail for the past months. Yo, Hoshi, welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Do you know people that don't know? How do you know that they don't know if they don't know what you know? Well, who knows? Can't come me to go on deep again. Yeah, it's so much to catch up to. Sometimes it's just fair to log in to roll for a character and then leave the game again until the next character that you wanna roll for. The natural cycle of gacha. Yep. Wait, what Master of Eyes? The character I rolled for was Fire. I think we're not thinking about the same character. Out here farming Final Fantasy XIV as usual. How's the art? It's going great, and good luck with the farming. So far I've managed to finish one line art and almost another line art. We're close to finishing the second one for today. Wait, I'm gonna fix this hand a little bit. Don't know anything about Honkai except Kafka. She's everywhere. Yeah. Don't know it. Wait. Has hours of stream dedicated to dissing and burning gacha games. Also, Yomi can stop playing Honkai. But that's the thing, I haven't even been playing. I just logged in to roll for a character and then I never logged in again. Lately I haven't been playing many games aside from Final Fantasy. That's all I have been playing so far. That and making games. That's all I've been doing in my off time. You like Honkai Star Rail, but do you like Genshin Impact? Yeah! I do play Genshin from time to time. I don't want to get up to date with the Fontaine story when I can. Because I heard that it's very good. So I am intrigued. Kinda wanna play it. Wait a second. If this is a sweater, why is there separation here? I messed up the clothes. Hold on. I'm gonna correct this. You're not even playing the game anymore. You're only for the gacha. It's a sacrifice I have to make to get some of the characters. It's not my fault. Still the game's fault for being a gacha. If it was not a gacha, I wouldn't be logging in just for the gacha, because there would be other ways to get the characters. So the fault is still with the gacha. You roll for the IRS? Yes, I roll for Topaz. Because... don't tell anyone, but maybe she reminds me of a certain character of Arknights. And that's why I like her. Okay, that's all. It's a secret. Don't tell anyone. There we go. Now this makes more sense. There we go. Yeah, I wanna catch up with the story of Genshin. I've heard very good things about the story lately. And I am waiting for a character to be playable. I really want the Electro lady. I think she has a gun. Clorinde. I like her a lot. I need that character when she comes out. Yo Gazata, welcome! Welcome to the stream. I've barely been playing any Genshin either though. It's like, it takes a lot of time. And there's other things I want to do with my hours. Too many gachas, too many games, and so few time. Got the guaranteed Noel and that got my girl official and surprise Dory. Nice! You got 2 Electro characters then. I hope you can get some good stuff and enjoy the story when it gets good. Sweater and shirt under, yup. I like the combination. It feels comfy. It's not a very action design, you could say. Like, I would not imagine a guy like this fighting. A guy with a sweater and a shirt. But yeah, this is his design. That's why I think it can be better. I feel like I could do better with his design. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll get different ideas for what to do with it. Sweater and shirt, the horror. I get really uncomfortable as you kids barely have any space because mine are already hard enough. Yeah, I guess for some people it's uncomfortable to wear shirts and sweaters. In my case, if I'm not wearing a shirt underneath, I do not like wearing sweaters. For me it's the opposite. Sometimes sweaters are itchy. I don't like when clothes are itchy. Change the fabric of the sweater you buy. How? How do I change it? If I have a sweater with that kind of fabric, how do I change the fabric of that specific sweater? I cannot. I don't know alchemy. All the alchemy I know is how to shorten and grow my hair. With Ghost Magic! But Ghost Magic cannot do that! At least not my Ghost Magic. My Ghost Magic is weak. I haven't trained it in a very long time. Get another with different fabric if money is the issue. Make sure they have no cover. No! That's illegal! Well, that's it! He's done! Let's go! We finished another character. There we go. His hair is a mess, his clothes are a mess, his cape is an absolute mess. This guy. Let's see. Let's move on to the next one. Maybe we can finish all the line arts in this page today. Next is the guy with a headache. I wish I still had references of this guy, but I don't have any. All I have is the pixel art here. We're gonna have to do with that. Why is everyone in this story dressed the same? They are all like cape, suit underneath. Or at least a shirt. They are all wearing shirts and capes. Please move the Clyde picture. There's only one name I'm coming up for this guy because Clyde is in the way. Wait. Who? Yeah, it's Sylvanus. I did not realize that the picture was covering the name. Now it's not covering it anymore. Don't worry. Now we can see his name. You can call him Silas if you want. That's how people usually call him. I'm gonna paint the one that you just did? No, I'm gonna paint them after I finish the lines. I like to do things in a certain order. Just so I don't avoid line arting because I don't feel like it. Kind of forcing myself to do them in order. But bye-bye, music! It's fine. Eventually, they will all be painted. I'm kinda sad with Star Rail though, because after I rolled for the pass, I ran out of rolls. And right after, I saw they announced another character I wanted. Now I have no rolls and I haven't even been playing. So whenever that character comes, I will cry. Because I have no rolls. I don't like gacha games. They always do this. It's unfair. It's just really unfair. Wait, wouldn't this have to be like this? Yeah, this leaf should be here. I can't stop you. Pexo, it's fine. I'm not gonna judge you. I will not judge you this time. It was kinda my fault. I did not realize the little accident. It's a nice mommy looking character. I'm not sure if it's the one you're thinking about. It's a lady with brown hair. And there's another one that has hair in 3 different colors. A friend told me that she was gonna come to the game soon. And I want both of them. And I have no rolls. So I'm sad. Does she have a bluish outfit character? Let me check. Because I'm not sure right now. I don't remember the color of her clothes. I just remember her face. Does she have blue clothes? Kinda bluish, yeah. Yeah, her outfit is blue. It's blue and brown. And she's got flowers. And she's super pretty. Yeah, it's Runmei. I like Runmei. 6 weeks from now. Okay, I still have time to save up. If I remember to log in and get some rolls. I guess. But will I? Will I do that? Probably not. And the other one is a very cool lady too. She's got like also kind of bluish and red clothes. And she's got hair in 3 different colors. And she's very cool. I like her a lot. You're saying we should all send you super chats for gacha money? No, not for gacha money, because I never use money in gachas. I would have other priorities that are not using money in gachas, like feeding my cats. Feeding my cats and myself is definitely a priority. Looks like a character you would design. I feel flattered. I feel flattered to hear that. I like her design a lot. For the addiction here. No, Pixel! Why? For the addiction. I cannot allow this. Thank you for the super chat though. But I do have a strong policy against using money in gacha, because I do not like using money for something that is not guaranteed and that I'm only gonna be able to enjoy in a limited life digital game. I do not trust gacha games. Same! Christian! Thank you! Thank you so much for the super chat. Honestly, in a gacha game, if you can get things just by saving up, I will always save up instead of using money in it. Spending money in it, that's the word. Even the colors look like your color palette of choice for designing character outfits. I think I had a character some time ago with a similar palette. But yeah. I hope I can get them both by some miracle. For the Momo's then. Thank you. They will be happy to hear that. Thank you so much. I will use them responsibly. Here. Eventually I'll get back to saving up in the game though. And eventually I'll get up to date with the story. Someday. Someday I will. There we go, spinning yomis. That was a lot of spinning yomis. Only for guaranteed abuse the PT system then. Yeah, that's the best way. Saving up a lot and then rolling in the same banner so you can get the characters guaranteed. That's the best way. We'll send them. No. I'm still not gonna use them for gacha. I cannot. Be a deer and zoom out just a little bit. Just a tiny bit out. I want to check this character out, but not much. Just a tiny fraction, like 2% more. What about it? What about it? What's up with the... Did you see an Among Us? You failed. Hold on, doesn't this arm look super long? I don't know, we'll figure it out. Have to be careful with cats. I don't gamble even though I can easily go to a casino, but damn chibis though. Don't get fooled, Pablo. It's the same. It's the same devil. Well, but to fix that, you'd have to deal with the entire pose because the torso perspective is lined up to be a bit down. Yeah. I need to fix the body a little bit. I have an idea. There we go. I feel like maybe like this is gonna look a bit better. Gonna fix some of the lines with the lines, if that makes any sense, with the line art. Winning money, meh. Winning my new waifu win. Oh god. Spend responsibly. Telling you this is someone that likes good storytelling and writing. You're not missing out in Star Rail. Current story is just plain old bad, but the characters look awesome. That's true. At least the characters do look great. I cannot judge the story myself because I haven't read it yet, but I have heard people say that they are focusing too much on a specific group of characters and not exploring anything else. So I can see why maybe they are not writing at their best. I don't know. No, never. We do not do the NF thingies here. By the use of the emojis. No! But the emojis are with nice female tuxedos. Yeah, that's the only well, one of the only, I don't know how to say this. The only kind of NF thingies that we accept here. That's not how it works! I can see why it might not be as good at it as it could be. It's a shame when characters go a bit underdeveloped. Guys, why are you bringing crypto in here? No, thank you. A character only starts to tell me how important they are instead of doing important stuff and placing them in positions they clearly never earned. Yeah, maybe it feels like it's not explained enough or given enough depth. Could be a case of just wasted potential. Should have invested in Yomis instead of the gacha. Mark to skyrocket in value in a few decades. Why in a few decades and not tomorrow? Would be great if it was just tomorrow. Then maybe it would be worth it. If we have to wait a few decades for that. That's the problem. It's all just expositions. Right. So it's more of a telling and not showing as much, right? It's missing some showing. You mean one lets the artificial inflate her net worth? That would have been cheating! Gotta slow boil it, that's by decades. Yo, Leo, bienvenido. Ayúdame, quieren convertir en cripto. Socorro. Bienvenido al lunes de dolor. Shirt on the vest. Yo again, welcome. How's it going? Make you me a billionaire one super chat at a time. It would solve a lot of my problems, to be honest. Yo-hooo coin. Tienes que retirar el dinero en Monopoly, eso los desconcertará. Exacto, si tiene que ser dinero, que sea del de verdad. Yeah, I'm doing well too. I'm excited because I'm almost done with the game I'm making. Very, very soon. With some luck, this week I'll be able to release it. No, it's not a yes! Please spend responsibly. Honestly, I'm more excited to get up to date with the Genshin story instead of the Star Rail story, because I have definitely heard very good things about the Genshin one. People saying that this is the peak of the Genshin story so far. So I kinda wanna continue when I can. Okay, let's line art the head. Maybe we'll only have time to do the 4 line arts, but let's try to do as much as we can. And then next day we can paint them. Finished my short game with RPG Maker 2003. People who tested it told me it took them from 6 to 8 hours to reach the final boss. That's a pretty good time, holy shit. That sounds like there's a lot of content. Good work, Leo! Are you gonna release it publicly? Insert eyes emoji. This Christmas, Yumi Gardenia receives hundreds of red super chats to match the green to make her holiday appropriate. But that's a lot. I'll have to disable super chats on Christmas. Got it. I wish I could remember what his bangs look like, so instead I have to invent them on the spot. I don't remember what his bangs look like. Someday I'll find one of the old doodles I had of him on paper and cry at how different he turned out in the chibi. Then it comes in Christmas Eve with like a proper Santa gift. Okay, keep super chats disabled until New Year's. Got it. Alright. Okay, I think the hand more or less makes sense. Mr. Nas is one letter away from glory. Pexo. His poor name has been cursed forever. I'm gonna have to rewrite it into the shortened name, because everyone calls him Silas. Writing the full name was a mistake. Now he's Mr. Us. There we go. He's even reacting. Yeah, this is what he thinks about all of this. He's regretting ever having this name even though he did not decide it. He's regretting coming here and being my OC. He's gonna join the group of OCs that if they ever came to life, they would definitely hate me. Someone teases him by calling him Sylvie. He would prefer that to being called what Pexo has in mind. He would definitely prefer that. He hasn't slept in days. He's tormented by the voices that call his name wrongly. Blame me, blame Clay. I don't know if I should start a new game or polish this game even more. Maybe you can work on both of them more or less at the same time. For example, if you get burnt out or bored of working on one of the games, maybe you can work a little bit on the other and polish some things. I like to have multiple projects at the same time, so I can do that. In case I get tired of working on one thing, I can just move on to work on the other, and this way neither of them end up abandoned. I can do a little bit of progress with both. Yeah, for context, before we move to the next character, Clyde reference was covering Sylvana's name partially, leaving only a very unfortunate part uncovered. Very unlucky. He's so tired. He doesn't have the energy for this. He definitely does not have the energy for these. If he knows someone named Alvis, he's their son, the light of their life. I think I'm missing a pun in there. Sadly, he doesn't know any Alvis as far as he's... Wait! That's true! It's the name in reverse. Now I get it. Now I get it. Alvis. Well, almost. Ablis. It would be son Ablis. Son Ablis. Your cameo in my game has the same line than last year. I need to see it. I'm so sorry, I'm not very creative with lines. I couldn't decide on the spot what to say. I think if we raise the arm a little bit like this, it's gonna look a bit... Wait a second. He's not wearing two shirts. Why would he have that? He's wearing a vest. He's wearing gloves though. So we're gonna have to do this like this. There we go. Now this makes more sense. You sell useful stuff. It's an item called useful stuff. It does nothing. Okay, that's perfect. That's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Lil. That's honestly all I needed. Thank you so much. Gracias por tanto. You're being so careful with that camera. I should be. I have learned that I should be careful with the camera. He either needs his own novels or he lost his years ago. Who knows, who knows. Someday you'll be able to learn more about this guy when I deign to make the game. Someday I will. Someday. Some other projects are gonna go first, but eventually this game will also be done. In the year 9999, Yomi finally makes a game about her OCs. Someday, in the very, 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 very far future. It's never gonna happen. I keep doing other projects in between and it never happens. At least I've got the visual novel on the works. That one has some of my OCs. It's gonna be the first one truly OC focused project. After the space game, I will definitely work on that. I promise. It's gonna happen. I've had a thumbnail prepared for weeks. A thumbnail to work on backgrounds of that story. And I still haven't been able to use it. It's just not happening. Gonna fix these boots a little bit. If I put Yomi as a special guest, I would make her a secret boss that does nothing but talk funny puns and ask kindly not to be attacked. But you can't attack her either, it always misses. Hehe, the perks of being a ghost. Can you run away from the battle though? Yes, and you win by doing so. Yeah, it's the best option. Gotta call the Ghostbusters on Yomi to win. No, why the Ghostbusters? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I was just chilling here. Need to get back to work. Good luck with work, Leo. Take care. I hope it goes well. And good luck when you work on your games. If you release it publicly, I need to play your game. It's funnier if you can't. The player gets stuck in the battle screen forever and then the players would be mad and associate Yomi as the streamer that glitches their game. And that would make it funnier. Honestly, a little bit. It would be a little bit funnier. Not gonna lie. I really do want to get back to work on the visual novel though. I'm also very close to finishing the script. I've got like 3 whole chapters completely written. I'm only missing like the ending and 3 other scenes, I think. All the rest is done. All I would have to do is finish the sprites and backgrounds and translate the text probably, so I can also publish it in Spanish. And also draw all the expressions and stuff. After the space game, I'm definitely going back to work on it. You should pull a Temi, Yomi. Undertale Temi is this silly creature of chaos, while streamer Temi is a cinnamon roll. Special cameo, Yomi should be a funny skeleton girl that has kawaii eyes. It would be funny. Sadly, I don't have any plans to appear on my own games. There we go. Alright, that's another finished chibi. Kinda wanna fix the hair here though. You got that leg line right 5 times. I know, but there was something wrong with it. I needed to fix it. And the same with this one. There's something wrong with it. If you commute in Undertale, would you be friends with Napstablook? Napstablook is my favorite character, so I hope I would. That's my favorite character. They are so cute. It's the best character. That reminds me, I can wait for the next chapters of Deltarune. I really enjoyed the first 2 chapters. I'm looking forward to seeing what else is gonna happen. Alright, we got it this time. It's time for the last chibi for today. Gonna save. I don't remember when I last saved, so let's just save in case. Just in case. I just remembered though, I know I kinda do a cameo in another game. It's not really me, but I remember a friend was playing that game and told me, Yomi, you show up in this game. And I was like, what? And he showed me a screenshot and it actually looked a lot like me. Zinomori. There's a character that looks a lot like me in Omori. And it's a character that tells puns, as far as I know. Or at least has something to do with puns. Someday I have to play Omori. Haven't played it yet. You see the article that says when Toby Fox is sketching out music ideas, he actually beatboxes it for his team. That's beautiful. Thank you, Toby. I just remembered. The last thing I saw, or at least one of the last things I saw about Toby Fox, was when he made a collaboration with Zun, the creator of Toho. And he made a video recording, and in the video he was like, please make Ran playable in the next Toho game. And guess who was playable in the last released Toho game? Nah, I don't think it was intentional. I don't think it was an intentional reference to me. I doubt it. But there is a character that looks a lot like me. Let me see if I can find it. I don't remember what her name is, but where is it? Oh my god, I think I found it! Oh my god, I found her! I found a screenshot. This is a screenshot of Omori. Who does this look like? I feel like I've seen this person before. Yeah, her name is Weeping Willow, and she might be like a distant cousin of me or something. She's gotta be at least from the Gardenia family, like green hair covering bangs. Plant name? Interesting, right? And I think she had something to do with a pun book. At least that's... Oh, a joke book! It was a joke book! Yeah, this is... It's too much of a coincidence. This is destiny. I need to play Omori when I can. Still haven't played it, and I really have to. It's even more pixel yum, it's 8-bit Omi. It is! I need to see this character in the game. It's something I have to personally witness. You don't play Yomi. If last game was horror for you, Mori's kinda that plus 100. Yeah, probably there's gonna be some parts that I'll be suffering with a little bit, but I kinda wanna try it. I feel like it's on the limits I can play. Because sure, I did get a little bit scared with the last game that I played, but I think I can handle a little bit more of horror. Are my eyes broken, or is that Pixel Yomi buff? Yes. She has been training a lot. She has been working on Arm Day in the mountains. She went to the mountains and trained under a waterfall and came back like this. She's very, very strong now. Gardenia family line are a grass type Pokemon. Confirmed. With Yomi being grass ghost type. Yep. It makes a lot of sense. All the pain won. There's no pain, no gain, but she went through a lot of pain. In the end, the pain did manifest into gain. But for me, the jump scares are gonna be very yo-hoolicious. Oh no, no, not jump scares. Yeah, maybe I'm bad with jump scares. I think that's not gonna be a very fun experience. I don't know if I would dare play it on stream though, because I've also heard that it's a game that's best enjoyed playing on your own. So I gotta decide if I'm gonna play it on stream or not. But maybe playing on stream would give me the courage to actually play it. It is be brave and play alone like a big girl. Okay, maybe I will try to play it on my own. There's other games that I want to play on stream that I've been thinking about lately, now that I finished Tales of the Black Forest. I gotta continue Nocturne someday. Someday I will continue it, even if I have to stop doing the challenge that I was doing. Because I wanted to do it with the extra rewards. But of course, the extra rewards come with a little bit of extra difficulty, and I got very, very, very stuck at a very important boss battle. To the point I had to do an entire stream trying to beat it, and it didn't happen. Either I gotta train a little bit more, find a strategy, or just like grind a little bit more levels. The more attraction would be huge. People love a VTuber playing a creepy game. People are gonna come here just to laugh at me. Ah. I'll think about it. I still gotta decide. There's still time to decide what to do. Some other games that I want to play though. Anodyne. I really want to play Anodyne. And what other ones? I've got a whole list of that. I know Anodyne was one of them. What else? What else? And that's new? No, it is not new. It is what people come here for. Ah, the VTuber and life. It is the VTuber experience to have chat bully you. Mistreat everyone. Forgive me, I'm new here, you know. Still getting used to the channel. But I'm truly seeing that it's definitely a Monday of pain. Pain Monday, Monday of pain. Welcome to Yomi's channel, Yomi. Thank you. Glad to be here. I feel honored. I could check out the list. Let me check out the list. I'll do it. Let's see. Finish Ocarina, maybe. Yeah, I gotta finish Ocarina. I need to decide on a day with Lappy. I'm not sure if I'll play Majora's Mask though after the trouble I'm having with Ocarina. At least not until I get a controller. I need to get a controller because playing Ocarina with the emulator and the keyboard, it's hell. It's absolute hell. I do not like the keyboard controls at all. I feel like it's gonna be way easier with a controller. Okay, so what games do I have here? Oh, I've got Finding Paradise. It's not an I'm using a keyboard plugged to a Nintendo 64. Yeah, did I say emulate? I was wrong. I kind of mixed my words. I bit my tongue. Yeah, it's definitely a real Nintendo 64 that has a modded keyboard to it, and the modded keyboard was a mistake, so I need to get a controller because, you know, I lost it. The one that came with the Nintendo 64, it got lost. I got Finding Paradise. I want to play that. It's the sequel to the Moon. Have any of you played To the Moon or watched the Let's Play? It's very good. And I've yet to play Finding Paradise, so we're gonna have to check it out someday. There's Omori written in there in the list too. I've got Reciteer. Reciteer would be cool too. I've been wanting to play it someday and enjoy the capitalism or whatever the game is about. And what else do I have here? Arafel! Oh yeah, I've got Arafel! I've been wanting to play that one too. And Bevel's Painting. Bevel's Painting is horror, so maybe I could try to play it too. Bevel's Painting... it got translated many years ago, but I never played it. So maybe I would. I kinda wanna play it and see what it is about. What else? I need to finish Earthbound. But at this point, maybe I would have to restart it. But maybe we'll play Mother 3 on stream one day. With my totally not emulated console, yeah. Got to use the classic glitches and remove the cartridge halfway to glitching through walls. I'm not high level enough for that. I need more gamer level to make use of the glitches for speedrunning. Could try Ship of Gardenia. Oh, never heard of that one. Interesting. I'm gonna write it down and check it out. Let's see. There's more that I want to play. There's some other RPG Maker games that I've had in mind for a long time, for many years, and I never really got to play them. Angels of Death, that one I haven't played yet. For Terminus, been curious about that one since I saw it recommended years ago. There's also one called Wizard of the White Box. I've never played that one either. And also... what else is there? A lot of these are Switch games and I don't have a Switch, so none of these count. But yeah, those are some of the games that I have in mind to play. Yay! Eventually, we're gonna get to them. Maybe I'll pick one of the short ones. And then when I manage to finish Nocturne, we can start another long one. You know what? I think I'm gonna give up on the challenge on Nocturne and I'm just gonna grind a little bit more. Because it's just item rewards. It's just item rewards. We can probably get some of those items in other ways. It's better if we continue the story instead of trying out the same battle over and over. We all have a sweet Yomi, it all depends on our graphics card. Well, if you ask my graphics card that collapses when trying to play Final Fantasy or Genshin on stream, I think it's gonna tell you that I don't have a Switch. Need to finish Earthbound literally every year since 2014. Honestly, same. I think I started playing it around that year too, and I never finished it. I got stuck after the desert. I played that and then I never continued. I was really enjoying it though. I really like the vibe of the game. Yomi heavily sighs in defeat as she willingly gives up on the rewards. I want the rewards, but at the same time I also want to continue the game. I think what I'm gonna do is find a strategy in the guide, and if the strategy doesn't work after a couple of tries, I will give up in the challenge. I'll just continue playing normally and grinding, and that will be it. Get good. I'll try to get good. I need to put some more skill in my issue and level up my gamer level. That's far. I give up level 1. It was like, damn, that's a cool game, I'll play tomorrow. Never open my Game Boy since. Man, yeah. Understandable. That sometimes happens. Other things appear. Other games, and then you just keep procrastinating continuing it. At least if you restarted it, since you didn't miss much, you would be able to play it all from the beginning again. You need to become a Deku Scrubs. Only a Deku's proud. I'll do my best. Yo-hooo, pupote. Yo-hooo. ¿Qué tal? Bienvenido. Estoy haciendo el liner de la cuarta chibi de hoy. Hemos hecho progreso. Por fin me decidí terminar el dibujo de Halloween en Navidad. ¡Bien! ¡Felicidades! Mira, nunca es demasiado tarde para dibujar cosas de Halloween, porque el Halloween se lleva en el corazón. Eso es lo importante. Lo importante es que está terminado. Mejor tarde que nunca. Yeah, so many games to play though. There are so many games to play. How are her sleeves? Right. There we go. Welcome back, Johnny Cat. Welcome. We're halfway there with the last chibi. I just remembered they also have Hollow Knight. But when I tried to play it a little bit again, I died horribly multiple times. I don't think it would be a very fun streaming experience. I am bad at it. I need to get better at it before I feel brave enough to stream it. So meanwhile, there will be other games. Intenta no reír de Popote. No pasa nada, Pexo, sé libre. Sé libre, sigue tus sueños. Como con el pobre nombre de Silvanos. A ver. Is this too much of a big plate for a teacup? I think it is. Let's make it a bit smaller. Creo que esto es un plato muy gigante para una sola taza de té. There we go. This looks a bit better, I think. A ver... Venga, ya casi. Almost there. Are you gonna render the tea just to flex on us mortals? It's probably just gonna be flat colors like the rest of the chibi. Imagine all the chibi just drawn with flat colors, and then the tea is just with all the light and shadows. Oh no, Popote. ¿Has aprendido algo nuevo hoy? Popote has learned something new today, that in Brazil, Popote means butt. The more you know. Now the coattail. Almost there. Let's go. You love a classy lady, always. She's very cool. I like her a lot. This character was one of the characters that were originally from Tohomon Natlog. I have a lot of characters from that Natlog. I got attached to a lot of them and they ended up becoming OCs. So yeah, this character used to be Toho a long time ago. It's a bit hard to recognize what kind of Toho she used to be. She has become very different. But yeah, she did used to be a Toho. Oh wait, she's got boots here. You know what? Nah, I'm leaving her with these pants. I like how she looks like this. But yeah, this used to be a Toho character. A lot of my characters were originally from that Natlog. It was technically my first finished project. Because I kept writing a story about it, I made like 18 documents. 18 text files with screenshots of like more than 30 pages each with the story. And it was a story that started out like super meme. It was all jokes and fun times and ended up developing into something a lot more complex. It was definitely something. She's now a Tono. She's not a Toho anymore. She's a a no-ho. Wait, let me check. Oh yeah, he kinda does have... Oh, let me fix this. They need to wear kind of a uniform. He was also a Toho. He's a lot easier to guess. No, you mean maidenless? No Tohos? Toho-less? Alright, that looks better, I think. That's true. Now that I have all the characters here, I can tell you who was a Toho before. So let me see. Characters who used to be Tohos. I'm scanning the whole thing in search of them. Okay. This one kinda mixed with one of the Toho characters. This one too. This one's probably one of the hardest to guess. They were previous characters I had, but then I ended up like mixing them with the Tohos that they inherited some things from. I know the joke you wanted to make there. Wait, which one? It was just the no maidens joke. This one was also a Toho. Who else? This one this one too, and this one was also a Toho. It was Spirit Animal. Yeah, she's a mood. She's the guild master substitute for the guild, and she's incredibly lazy. Who else was a Toho? These two were Tohos. They are all hidden among my OCs. Still streaming? Yeah! I'll still be for a little bit. I do stream for many hours every time. It's not news. Who else is there? This one was also Toho. Who else? Who else? Rudy was also Toho. City kinda was a Toho. She was also Toho. Who else? There's a lot of them. A lot of them were Tohos in the past. This one too. DB's was also Toho. Who else? Who else? She was also Toho somehow. No stream? Record the chat. Yeah, it's not. This is not a stream anymore. Yeah, this is just part of your dream. Who else is a Toho? This guy was also Toho, I think. Wait, no, he wasn't. And I think this one. This one too. As for the rest, I think that's all of them. Everyone that is circled in this image right now, they used to be Toho characters from the Toho Monna vlog I did years ago. Yep. That one goes your sister or something? Nope. She has nothing to do with me, actually. We are unrelated, even if we have the same kind of bangs. We are not related. Single lesbian, yes, okay, thank you. She's bi. She's special. She has one brain cell. She's a single-celled organism. She's certainly special. Also, she's a mom. She's the mom of these two other characters. I thought that's important information. Talk about weird dreams, still dreaming about the works document. They keep telling me it's incomplete. No, that's horrible. That sounds like a nightmare more than a dream. Okay, let me finish this. And then we can talk all the Tohos that we want. My grandmother bought Tiger 131. Someone was faster, I see. The thing is, she does not remember who the father was. The worst part is that she has two children from the same father, but she doesn't remember who it was. She's very dumb, but I like her a lot. She's just very silly. And she really loves her children very much. But she's one of those very overbearing moms that really care about their children. They are like all the time like, did you eat well? Have you been like taking care? are you going to sleep early? She's like always asking them and making sure that they are fine, and they are in that kind of rebellious stage still, like, Mom, leave me alone. Oh my god, shut up, Mom. She's one of those embarrassing moms. It was a very fun party. Oh boy. It's a whole story. Not really, it's not really a whole story. It's just her being Inge. Kids, I think you do have a dad. Never mind, not that I can remember who it is. Yeah, kinda like that. Yo, Amin, welcome! How's it going? Reminds me of my grandma. She's like, kids these days are so brave, no honor. They all walking in skimpy clothing. To which I say, woman, you have 7 kids. Yeah, things were different in those times, I guess. Wait a second. These are... Alright, we're almost there. How can your brain store this much information? Because it has priorities. If you asked me to remember like any, I don't know, the periodic table of elements, I would not remember. But if you ask me about any of my OCs, I probably remember things. Mostly because I write it down, otherwise I would forget a lot of things. I have to write a lot of things down to remember them. It's the best way to remember things for me. That's why I make things like the OC list and stuff. Spreadsheets. Spreadsheets are very, very useful. But I do forget things. My memory is weird. I have a very good long-term memory. I have very good memory for like names and stuff like that. But my short-term memory is bad. I remember things as I enter a room. I forget things. Yo, Golden Freddy Suit, welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Okay, this hand looks a bit strange. Only thing from the periodic table I need to remember is the most important in my life, uranium. I don't even remember that one. I remember nothing of the periodic table. But if you ask me if I remember the Pokemon, I remember a lot of Pokemon. Yeah, my short-term memory, I randomly forget things. I need to write things down every time. But if something doesn't get stuck in my long-term memory, I forget it. Okay, I think this hand is still looking weird, but maybe a bit better. Can remember the bite of 87 in details, but do not ask what I went on the kitchen. I went to do in the kitchen 10 minutes ago. Mood, yep. That's how it is. That's how memory works. Memory is selective after all. Who are you? Who is who? Me? I'm Yomi. Yomi Gardenia. I am a ghost who draws things. And has a lot of characters. Way too many characters. That's me. No, Dory! That's sad. Dory was one of my favorite characters of that movie. No. Do you not remember what they said in the movie? The fish are friends, not food? Yeah, the brown sunflower! Go sleep. I hope you can rest well. Okay, I think this hand is good enough. It's weird. This finger is weird. There we go. Alright, only the face left. Now that I mentioned the Nath look, I was rewriting it some time ago. I tried to make a bit of a revamp of the Nath look, so maybe someday I can show it or something. It was made in 2012 or so it's old. So a lot of things have not aged well. So I really need to rewrite it. And by rewriting it, I mean mostly changing old memes for new memes. You wouldn't believe how many rage faces I had to I had to change. Oh my god. The memes are so old and cringe. I can't. But now there's updated memes from nowadays, like Among Us and Pog and all that stuff. The remake has just updated the cringe. It's no longer cringy 2012, but cringy 2023. That's the only change that there has been. That and some of the art. I remade some of the art I made for it. There was a drawing I made that was very cute. I think it was here. Might be. I don't know if it's here, I don't know. Wait, don't tell me it's in... Don't tell me it's in the 2021 folder. Oh no. Has it been 2 years already since then? Okay, no, I cannot find it here either. Maybe in the Natlog file itself. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? They're just a very cute art I did. It's lost somewhere in Google Drive. I have no idea where. Oh, I found it! Part 1. Oh no, I would also have to translate it because it's in Spanish. Oh my god. It was good though. I was kind of proud of this project. Okay, I found the art. Maybe you might see some familiar faces in here, because these 3 characters all became OCs. My 3 first Tohos, they all became OCs. It's kind of relevant. I'm not going off topic right now because this is kind of relevant to what we're doing right now. Behold. Wait. Behold the little art I made for the start of the Natlog. This is recent, that's why it doesn't look that old. But doesn't this one look a bit familiar? It's Edwin! She's right here! Poor Yomi has to remake to new audiences and also translate. It would be a lot of work, so I'm taking it very easy with that. Someday maybe I'll finish it and post it somewhere, but for now it's one of those things I just continue from time to time. Yeah. Old memes, no, we need that for the cringe Yomi gonna get. No, there's so many horrible memes in there. Oh god, there was like the forever alone phase. There was also, I don't remember what else there was. There were so many rage faces. There were troll faces. That's the level. There were friggin' troll faces. It's I cannot show that to the world or I will like implode of cringe. Yeah, I really like how the design of the Reimu turned out. She looks so cute with the scarf. And this one might also sound a bit familiar. Don't you think? Look at that. Someone who has a lot of tails and bangs covering an eye and blue eyes and he's blonde and he's also a fox. Yeah, this was Rudy. This was the first Rudy. And also the Reimu. The Reimu fused with another character and left some things for that character to inherit. Like the scarf. The scarf with the hair underneath. And also the name. She had the same name. This character inherited things of this Reimu. So they are now kind of one and the same. But yeah, and there's a lot more. There's a lot more that have become OCs. Because I gave them personalities and depending on the personality they got in the game, and I ended up getting attached to them. Does she love money too? Nah, like the Tohos in the Natlog ended up having different personalities from the what's it called? The Tohos original personalities. Isn't it funny how a Toho character is just called a Toho, like a type of unit? It's just Toho. I love that. Did you know it's my birthdays? Wait, wasn't your birthday some days ago? I remember. Someone with Five Nights at Freddy's name said it was their birthday. This Reimu, she was like the voice of reason of the team. She was the only normal one in the team. Can you sing happy birthday to me? I did last time. I know what you're doing. So it was a lie. Either last time was not your birthday, or today is not your birthday. Or maybe you have two birthdays. That could also be possible, somehow. Nice try though. No birthdays? Alright, I think we're done with these. Let's go. Imagine being born on the 29th February and only having one birthday per 4 years. No, it must be because Golden Freddy took all their birthdays for all the other years. That cannot be. That you gotta leave some birthdays for other people. Otherwise we end up with people only celebrating their birthday once every 4 years. It's not fair. There's gotta be birthdays for everyone. Does that mean they live 4 times more or 4 times less? Maybe they live 4 times less. Love your drawing, thank you! I appreciate that though. And we're done with this one! Let's go! We have finished all the line arts! All the line arts of this batch! Let's go! Somehow either way is a win for me. How? Do you have a secret plan with people who are born on the 29th of February? Do you get like... Do you absorb their life force? All the days that they don't get to live, do you absorb them? This is very suspicious, Pexo. I feel like you got some plans up your sleeve. Let's see, there we go. Okay, now we're done. I'm gonna save. I don't think we're gonna leave it here for today. Next day we can paint the race colors, and then we're gonna have to start we're gonna have to start with the shading. Even Santa can decide whether he should give out the present, but they do celebrate Christmas every year, right? They gotta celebrate Christmas every year. Even if they don't get the birthday, they get the Christmas. It only affects the birthday, right? Or do people born on 29th of February go into hibernation for 3 years and then wake up on the 4th year to celebrate their birthday? Is that how it works? I need to know that because I have 2 characters who have their birthday on the 29th of February. Look, it's these 2. It's this one and this one. Their birthday is on the 29th. Yep. But yeah, I think this will be all for today. I'm gonna paint the base colors next day, and then we can start shading some of the others and maybe start thinking about who's gonna be next. And I think... who's gonna be next, by the way? I'm gonna check. Who's next. One birthday every 4 years. No creator would torture their creation like that. What's worse? That or the immortal? Or the girl that rots and degenerates at the same time? What is worse? Alright, the next... 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, in the next batch we're gonna have a bunch of fairies! Oh my god, there's gonna be so many fairies in the next batch! Oh boy! You know the worst part? They are fairies that I have not designed! I have only one drawing of them. And it's not fully designed. Oh no! Well, that's gonna be fun! Fairies or furries? Fairies. It's... No, furros, no son furros, son hadas. There's fairies. The ones that have wings and they are tiny and they live with nature, yeah. They exist without a design. They do have designs, but they don't have like clothes design. I only did one doodle of them that didn't even have colors. So that's all I have of them. That's gonna be fun. I have a lot of stories to tell about these fairies. Because they have been with me for a very, very long time. I'll tell you a little bit about them. I don't have only one of them designed. Well, 2 of them. I got 2 of them designed. I can show them. One of them is pretty recent. It's this one. This is one of the fairies with her 4 designs. Oh my god, maybe that's why the others don't have designs. She took all the designs. She has 4 designs while some of the others have none. She's like the people who steal birthdays from the people who are born on February 29th. Oh my god. This cannot be. Chicken furries, should I tell you? I mean, they have wings too. But are they tiny and live with nature? Wait, they are chicken furries. They could be tiny and live with nature. Like chicken. Oh my god, this is like one of those behold the man situations. But yeah, in the next batch there's gonna be a lot of fairies. A lot of them. The other character I have design of... It's this one. Found it. This one, the rain fairy. El otro hada que tiene diseño es el hada de la lluvia. Ahí está. Me gusta mucho su diseño. I like her design a lot. It's super cute. She's got a little cape. She's very Mori K style. Tiene un estilo muy Mori y me gusta mucho. Me gusta mucho cómo se ve. Esta es el hada de la lluvia. Así que... ¡Que no son furros! ¡Que son hadas! It's fairies, not furries! Come on! There's a couple more furries that we... Well, 3 of them. There's still 3 furries that I have not drawn from my OC list, but it's not their turn yet. We haven't reached the remaining furries yet. Aún les quedan poquito los 3 furros que faltan de mi lista de OCs. Porque aún quedan 3, de momento. De momento quedan 3, ya. Wait, no, hay más. Algunos de los Lars Goetia también son furros. Some of the remaining OCs, wait. Words. Some of the OCs are also furries. So yeah, there's gonna be even more furries in the future. But for now, instead of furries, we're gonna have fairies. 3 more fairies. There's a lot more fairies than that, unfortunately. Unfortunately, because I love them, but unfortunately, because that's gonna be a lot of wings to draw. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 fairies. Hay 10 hadas en el siguiente de esto. Así que bueno, vamos a dibujar muchas hadas el próximo día, probablemente. O próximamente, no sé si el próximo día. Maybe not next day, but in the next Paint Mondays, we're gonna have to draw at least like 10 fairies. But anyway, next day, more stuff, and more OCs, and more coloring, and more paint, and more Monday. I've saved, okay. But yeah, we can say goodbye to this. Maybe one day I'll reveal all the Toho that they have been in the past. There's a lot of them, and there's still more that have been Tohos in the past. But we'll get there someday. But yeah, for now, thank you all so much for accompanying me. Muchísimas gracias por acompañarme hoy. Próximo día más. Próximo stream será algún día de esta semana, no sé cuándo, como siempre. A ver si puedo terminar el juego también. Hopefully I can finish the game this week, so yeah, another stream someday this week too, probably. Yeah. But for now, thank you all so much for accompanying me. Por ahora, cuidaos mucho y nos veremos en la próxima. For now, take care, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.